hope everybody's having a great morning. I know I'm having a great morning right now. Let's play some more Morrowind, Tamriel Rebuilt. So last time we began the main quest for Morrowind, and we stumbled upon some extra additions that the team from Tamriel Rebuilt did to the main quest line. Namely, they added 2 more camps for the Ashkhan section of the main quest line. And so we are here to deal with those extra new sections. The first things first, I'm gonna have to reread what I need to go, or where I need to go actually. Also, I'm just resting away so that the rain can just evolve. There we go.
Yes, Outlander.
Okay.
What may I do for you?
So, for burial site, Malumed at the foot of the hill of the northeast. So, well, do not see closely to the outside of Menan and the ancestral tomb near the Mudresi plantation. Did those locations get... No, they didn't get marked at all. So, I will have to look around for a little while before
Go ahead, Outlander.
anything.
I'm listening.
So, at the foot of the hill northeast of the camp. Northeast of the camp, foot of the hill.
Go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Camp is over here. Hill should be... Malumed. This is Malumed. Yeah, that is a Daedric ruin. Northeast. A little bit more over here. Look for Serene. Let's back a hunter, no problem. Any cave entrance here? I'm heading north rather than northeast. Oh, what is this? The adventure. He's carrying a bunch of money. Let me get rid of his little goodies here. Northeast. I'm gonna have to go down there. I put a mark just in case. There you go. Malumed. Okay, and we got a new spell as well, didn't we? Was not Lady's Warding, that's for sure. Banish Daedra, Elite Soul Trap. No. Call of the Lost Tribe. That's the ticket. Okay. Can I cast it anymore? Well, not quite. It seems that the spirit needs to be on the furthest tips of this cave. Have to make sure not to hit anything that is not attacking me, because for sure the spirit will be just an ancestor ghost or something like that. I was commenting about this to a buddy of mine, and one of the, not concerns, but like guesses would be like, once House Indoril and House Dress are fully implemented, they will probably play a part as well on the main quest line. And my answer was like, yeah, most likely they will. There it is. Inani Odisara, who summoned me from my peaceful rest. You're not one of my tradesmen, are you? Background. I am Yarib Odisara, the last Ashkhan of the Damanu tribe. I didn't realize the threat of the Hlalu when they set up their plantations beside my tribe. I even ordered my tribe to show them the same hospitality we've shown every outlander. Then, pieces by pieces, our land was taken by the Hlalu. Our crops had nowhere to grow. Our guards had nowhere to drink. I died knowing that I had failed my tribe. ancestor of the Ovinite. Why would I become the ancestor of the Ovinite? I was the Ashkhan of a lost tribe. I have my own tribesmen who I should protect and counsel, though they are now scattered. I will not abandon them, even in death. Ashkhan of the Ovinat. The Klalu will be the greatest threat of the Ovinat. I thought too well of them, opening my tribe for them to exploit. The new Ashkhan must recognize his danger, but also must be subtle in these matters. No Ashkander tribe can afford open wars with the Klalu now. Okay, so that's a concern. I wonder what happens if I cast the... The spirit is very near. There's a lot of raw silver. And I guess this loops back to where I was. No, just as another slaughtered fish waiting to be slaughtered. So now, in short, it does not look back where I was. Let me get my levitation. Get the hell out of this cave. There you go. With the sword equipped, I'm gonna regenerate some magicka, so I will be in good shape. And now we can focus on getting on the other 3 ghosts and make the claims and such. So, Malumed done. So we got Matumasu on the southwest of the distillery Dunusi outside Menan, and the Ravith ancestral tomb near the Mudrisi plantation. I think it stands to reason that I actually go and check the nearby areas and see what locations I uncover. Like, I think this is the distillery, if I remember correctly. It's a very distillery. So, southwest of the distillery. Distillery is over this way. Southwest should be that away. Over the hills. I will do all 4 places because even though he told me you can do 2 and we'll be okay, I believe being very, very thorough do that. So this is not the place. Being very, very thorough would actually benefit Tribe quite a lot. It's a massive pit, but not the place I want to go. Let's get over these rocks here and see if I can find any other place. Probably up those mountains. Might be able to find something. Or that place over there looks promising too. I'll check that place over there first. I mean, it's really southwest, so should fit the bill. Yep, it is the place. Call of the Lost Tribe. Hello, Primarch. Goodbye, Primarch. Oh, don't tell me this is like one of those little traps. I guess you're intended to be a bit higher level, so if you fall in a pit like this, then good effing luck if you don't have any sort of levitation. Levitate. Come on. Okay. Fine, I will equip the sword. Just let this thing... actually, you can press until heal here. Would be much better. There you go. Magical restoration. I should be in good shape to cast levitate here again, if need be. Call of the Lost Tribe again. Huh? This spirit? Wait, what is this guy?
This will be nothing more than a bad memory. This will be the end of you, Breton.
Oh no, no, no. Why would you give this spell to this woman? What? Okay. Nice dwarven longsword though. That's actually... That's a unique model, right? That's in... That was not in base game. Ugh. Finally, it is you who summoned me. What do you want? Are the Hlalu dogs coming back? Tell me about yourself first. I am Kashrepli Shamidas, a hunter. I was among the proud warriors of the tribe Aldeirat. I died protecting my tribe from the Hlalu raid. Oh boy. I will become an ancestor of the Ovidat if they can prove themselves, if they can prove their resolve to me. I died in the hands of the Hlalu, and I want revenge. I ask nothing from you, since you are an outlander. But let someone from the camp come and meet me. Swear to me that they will help me revenge against the Hlalu. What? That reads weird. But okay. And I shall be their ancestor. I will probably have added like, swear to me that they will help me take revenge against the Hlalu, and I shall be their ancestor, but whatever. Swear for revenge. I resent the Hlalu, but I'm no fool. This is not a war, I ask, only that the tribe will never submit to the Hlalu tyranny, and will strike back when the right time comes. Ask someone from the camp to swear so before me. Then I shall honor your request. Okay. There you go. Ashkhan of the Ovinat. The Ovinat needs an Ashkhan that could lead them in battles against the Hlalu. If they continue to compromise, their little camp will fall in no time, like many others before them. Okay. Good enough. Check towards the darkest, deepest section of this cave and see if we can find anything. Nope. The loop back. That's okay. Works for me. So that's 2 down. 2 to go. So I need to find the plantation and I need to find... where is the other one? Dunusi in Menan. Menan, I believe it's to the north. Over here. Probably just circling around, I might be able to find Menan. Should be that far away. Okay, so... I do believe the plantations are a bit to the east. So I will go and check that out as soon as possible. What is this cave? Wasn't Dunusi like... Yeah, Dunusi, one of them. Yeah, right here. I'm glad that I actually scouted around. Imagine finding one of the places you were looking for by accident. So far the story is... they have something against the Hlalu, like two of the spirits. Probably all of them have something out of Hlalu. So the Ashkhan that wants to assume control of the tribe will have to actually be anti-Hlalu. I fully expect like the other two might end up being like pro Hlalu, and you will have to make like the hard choices. Oh, this is the... Yeah, I think I've been here for a different quest altogether. In another save file, that is. Echo deeper from within, so I have to go and check over here. There you go. Easy peasy. The spirit is near. I hear the spirit. Oh, there it is. A bit tucked away. Sammy. Oh, Tisamsi, sorry. I heard the call of an outlander. Curious, are you here for my council or you just to chat? What is it that you ask? Tell me about yourself first. I'm Tisamsi. I was a healer in life. Have you heard about my tribe? It was by the shores of the inner sea, but we made pilgrimages here. Ancestor of Inat. To become an ancestor of Inat? Why not? It is my honor to provide the tribe with whatever help they need. Yes, I will gladly adopt the Oinat and offer them my counsel. Ancestor of Inat, okay. And Ashkhan must know what the needs of his tribe. We Ashlanders are not strengthened through wars, but through herding, hunting, and trading. It sounds about right. Okay, so that's 3 out of 4. We have a pacifist that is completely okay with anything, which will not help much on matters. My sword just in case. And let's start heading up and out of here. Now I have to find the Sareti plantation, which, if I recall correctly, was a bit to the east, near the river. I mean, the guy actually gave me the directions, so I should know. Also, I should, like I said, I should be using the walking stick to actually do the jumping and traveling and everything like that. So. That is the distillery, but I need to keep heading eastward until I hit the water and then head southways. This is an unnamed farm. Well, unnamed. It has a name, but it doesn't have a cell name. The Verano farmhouse. Actually, might the slave know? No. I'll probably find some signpost that will let me on where I have to go. Oran Plantation, Almastir, Andothen. Let me see. If I can fetch somewhat Padux's topic. But I guess I will figure it out. If it gets a bit too annoying, I can just recall back and see what happens. I think this must be the place, right? Or it's the Oran plantation. House Lalo. Mundrisi plantation. Oh, yep, it is right here. Mundrisi plantation. The Rabbit ancestral tomb. So, the difficult part is over. Now the hard part, please. Oh, could it be this? No, this is a normal cave. Yeah, Masamu's. If it is an ancestral tomb, it's gonna be a bit more decorated. And nearby too. Like that thing over there. There you go. Call to the ancestors, where is it? Call of the Lost Tribe. Only hit the ones that are aggressive to you. Trapped and 40. Untrapped. And it is this journeyman lockpick. Come on. The apprentice one should do. I mean, I know like my fatigue is just on the dumpster, so actually I know how I can fix this. No free action. Where is? Actually, I can filter by this. There we go. Breath of more hiders. Breath. Oh, it's a buff. Okay, yeah, I can just sit here for a little bit. There you go. I should get all my fatigue back, or most of it, on a reasonable time, which will also increase my odds of getting the lockpick through. Come on. Stop that. Stop that. There we go. Okay, we go the last ancestor. Levana Rabith. This is Ashlander magic. Did they finally accept me? Wait, you are not the last Ashlander. Who are you? I am Levana Rabith, a Hlalu retainer in life. I learned the ways of the Ashlanders when I followed my house here to set up a plantation. Since then, I've wished to join the Damanu tribe here as a clan fiend. Or clan friend, rather. But the Ashlanders deemed me unworthy for my affiliation to the Hlalu. I tried to make atonements, but died on one of the trips deep into the Ashlands. I was buried a Hlalu, ancestor of the Obinat. Your Ashlander friends deemed me unworthy when I lived. Now that they want me to become their ancestor, is this a mock? No, I will not agree, unless they can prove their goodwill to me. Tell the Ashlanders what I said. If they cannot prove their goodwill to me, I will not offer any help. Ashkhan of Obinat. I have no love for the Hlalu, but I know them too well from my past dealings with them. Open war will only boost their morale and make things even harder for the Ashlanders. Deceive them, corrupt them from the inside, and the Obinat shall survive. So, in short, we have one completely peaceful, the healer, which is down to become the ancestor. We got one that wants to go on open war. Another one that wants to be a treacherous little bastard, but not engage the Hlalu in an open war. And this woman that was an ex-Hlalu and wants just to be forgiven. And in exchange, she will be willing to assist them into being a deceiving, conniving sack of garbage and destroy the Hlalu from within. which would also help the Oinat survive. So the picture is pretty clear that none of them like the Hlalu, well, except one that is like indifferent altogether for the Hlalu. So, well, yeah, none of them really say like, yeah, we want
Please,
this
go ahead,
one to
Outlander. I'm listening.
be an Ashkhan. Just tell them that and things will be okay. So, Wise Woman's Hat, where is it? Yeah, we got options here. Ashkhan of Lovina. You choose between one of them, convince them the whole tribe to support them, but first you must find the ancestor. An Ashkhan with no master with them will discuss this matter after you do. Okay.
Yes, Outlander.
So I need to talk to Palus is probably the one that will be absolutely down to Ashkhan of Lovina. To be honest, I don't wish to become an Ashkhan. My interest lies in the wilderness, but if it is between me and Masurdan, be me. Masurdan's violence will only be dooming our tribe. Yeah, I agree with that. Be basically our tribe to become Ashkhan. I've admired her for a long time. We met and I trust her judgment. Though this seems unlikely now. Okay. Prove their goodwill. I have no idea what she wants. Even if I do, it's not my place to decide such things. Ask others. Swear for revenge. I'm not sure if I'm open bias with hello would be a wise move. I'm gonna make that swear. Okay. I think
May I help you, Outlander?
Masurdan will be down for violence. Where is the other one? Mitara and this one. And I guess the cat over
go
here
ahead,
is
Outlander. I'm listening. May I help you?
the one of the other.
I'm
Is there
never too
something
busy for
I
good
can
talk.
do for you.
Where's the Ashkan? Masurdan, yeah.
Yes, Outlander. What may I do for you?
Ashtara.
May I help you, Outlander?
So I have to find Ashtara to... Ashtara Umbadel, there we go.
Please join me.
Establish the Obinat. Seeing that we are all from different tribes, we don't have a shared ancestry, but my concerns are food and shelter for my tribe. Go to talk to a wise woman Musadel and on the settled matters of the spirit. Serve for revenge. I'm not sure if open battles with the cleric is a wise move. I'm gonna make such a swear. Prove their goodwill. To prove our goodwill, let me think. Yes, this will do. Take this gemstone and offer it as a gift to the spirit. It is a heirloom from my lost tribe. Kept it close to me ever since my tribe fell, but this little stone can persuade the spirit to become our ancestor. I will part with it, knowing that it has been put to good use. Offer it to the spirit. Okay. If I could be Ashkhan, I would still believe we'll be leading the tribe in the right direction, but since the tribe is losing faith in me, I would rather Padus become the Ashkhan.
Please join me.
Have the topic as what? Lost tribe? Hopeful gift. You go with your sweet report, leave our tribe alone. Okay. Hello Spirit, I question your decision, Outlander, but we can afford to refuse any help. So I will tell you, we normally use tribe heirlooms to prove our goodwill. Alas, the Obinat is too young to have any valuable heirlooms. For nothing with me that was exiled from my old tribe, Ashkhan, you might have something suitable for this cause. Sure, if open balance, yeah, so... We got the...
Please join me.
Masurdan is the one that just wants... Tribe needs a leader, and it is my duty to step in when I'm needed. Ashtar really draws everyone's support, but Pau is the pawn of Ashtar. This tribe doesn't need any more pawns. Musa Ashley, the wise woman. Okay. Prove their goodwill. You want a dead hero to become our ancestor? Reconsider your decision, Outlander. If you really want to try, go ask the wise woman. I don't need love of these matters. I'll quick save to see
Outlander.
if prove our swear for revenge. Really well, but as a Gulakan, I cannot casually leave the camp. Go ask Ulyavi. I'm sure she will be willing to make such a trip. Yeah, okay. His wife will.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Okay, so I guess I
Please,
could
go ahead, Outlander.
once more
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
go and get the heirloom
I can
where it needs to go. This way. I can jump over this rock ridge here. I should be getting to where I need to go quickly. Oh. There you go. This is the pathway I took, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll just in case have Call of the Ancestor. Call of the Lost Tribe ready to go. And equip also my blade so I can regenerate some more magicka. And equip this stuff so I can move faster and jump higher. Anything else? Prove their goodwill. An Ashlander heirloom for me? I know this is a very valuable gift, but even if I'm not an Ashlander, this will be more than sufficient for proving their goodwill, and I intend to keep my word. Yes, I will become an ancestor of the Obinat. Go tell your wise ones so. Drive has proven their goodwill. Thank you, Outlander. I've become the ancestor of the Obinat. The Ashlanders have proven their goodwill, and I will become an ancestor. Thank you for your help, Outlander. Okay. Good to go. Recall Arakia.
May I help you, Outlander?
Wise one.
Please join me.
Obinat. So these are all the spirits you can find. Maybe I can convince the other spirits to become ancestors.
Yes, Outlander. What may I do for you?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Inform us none of this and I'll leave in no time.
Walk with virtue.
Okay, she went.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
So we got the priest. And the other two as well. Establish the Obinat.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I go against my conscience to talk about this Outlander. Yeah, blah blah blah. We already talked about this. Ashkhan of Obinat.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want of me, Outlander? Walk with virtue, Outlander.
So the one that wants open war. Let's see what he has to say about it. This is the one at the foot of the hill, if I remember correctly. So you can open the local map. Yeah, Malumed. To recheck. Malumed is over here. Already this is the way, right? Yeah? Yeah. So we got... Yeah, this guy doesn't want. And we got 1 and 1.
What do you want of me?
I think I should keep the go ahead and
I'm never too busy for good talk.
see what we can do. Yep. So be it, this will be enough, but your work is not over yet. Time to choose the Ashkhan of the Obinat. With the ancestors found, now it's time to choose an Ashkhan. I told you about the 3 candidates, Masurdan, Padius Adrimi, and Ashtara. You already talked to the others and the spirits on this matter and form an opinion on your own. Will you choose one of the support? You cannot change the decision after you make it. Who will make the best Ashkhan of the Obinat? Tell me about the candidates again. She founded the camp, yeah. It led us through the hardest of times, by now gradually losing trust on her cautious approach towards the Hlalu. Masudani is an outspoken anti-Hlalu, and is now the favorite most, but is well liked, snobbish and manner, though some doubt on his ability as a leader. To choose one as an Ashkhan, you must convince the whole tribe to agree with you. Masurdan will probably be easiest to convince of, while Ashtar is definitely the hardest. If you fail to help us reach unanimous agreement, we will go against the majority. Masurdan will probably become the Ashkhan that way. Okay, so we need to convince the other people that the other ones are
I'm listening.
more important. I'm gonna bow to her any longer. We need someone like Masurdan. Lost tribe. I joined the unit with Masurdan after the Harambe tribe failed. The Harambe was a small tribe, and with the Helalu pushing into the Ashlands, more and more difficult for the smaller tribes. Masurdan was the Gulakan back then. He led us bravely into battles against both monsters and Mer, but he cannot save our camp.
Please go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
I suppose we can benefit from Palis's knowledge if we can Ashland, but we prefer a warrior being in that role, just in case the need for battle arises. And now that's all you need to know, Outlander.
So what do you want?
Yes,
do you
Outlander.
have something
How do
to
you
say,
do?
Outlander?
Ashkan Masurdan will lead us as a Gulakan. It's too rush to be an Ashkan, ready to go to war for Hlalu.
I could kill that Gwar. Those boots are ruined.
Badus. I would say Badus could probably be a really good
What
Ashkan.
may I do for you?
Because like this guy would probably be
May I help
willing
you,
to do
Outlander?
a little bit of the dirty work.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
No, the support of few Ashtara, yeah. Masurdan. So there's a lot of sympathizers for Masurdan.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
I just want to see how the game goes by if I choose Padius. Do I have to like go into a convincing spree? Of your choice, I await your good news. Okay, so really, the person possesses many admirable qualities. But I cannot find why you would support him as an Ashkan when Masurdan is clearly the better choice. Masurdan excels in his strength but lacks guile. Padius shows great promise. Fair enough, I suppose you can convince me. You have my support on choosing Padius as the Ashkan, yeah. You don't need strength, you need
I'm never
guile.
too busy for good talk.
What may I do for you?
So fitting for a leader, in my opinion. He just left roaming the wild and cannot find him in camp for a whole week. How can we choose someone that is like that in Ashkhan? Knows his responsibility, he will change when he becomes an Ashkhan. Yes, he will take his responsibilities very seriously. I suppose you convince me. I support Padus. You want to support Padus? It seems to be like he's more superior Masudan, but I really don't have a strong opinion against such things. Padus is nice, fine, I'll agree. Okay. I thank you for him. Yes, I'm most likely to agree, yeah.
Please, gods. Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
The refusing to have a visitor who is more respectful than Manda Saretti and the Settler Damner. Okay, Ashkhan of Dovina. I want to support Tenashka. There's no way to convince me otherwise, period. So if I convince Masurdan,
Walk with
then
virtue.
these guys will fold too. But Padus is only just a scout. We need a warrior as an Ashkan. Even Ashera would be better. At least she fights well. The Red cannot afford a war with the Hlalu. There's a truth in your words. Fine. I will agree with Padus with Ashkan. Yep.
A warm welcome to you.
Welcome, Outlander.
I dare not to speak my mind against the majority before, but Padus is a fun young man. I will make better Ashkan than Masurdan. He has my support. Ashara has been our leader since the start of Ovinat, and Masurdan our Gulag Khan. Padus only has been a scout. I worry if he's capable as an Ashkan. Ashara is proving too cautious and Masurdan too rash. Padus has the most promise exactly for his inexperience. Yeah.
Yes, Outlander. What may I do
Padus.
for you?
You support me as an Ashkan? Thank you. This is my responsibility to take.
May
Yeah.
I help you, Outlander?
And now I have to convince... Oh, there's another hut over here.
Care to trade?
Padus, I have nothing personal against him, but as far as I know, he's not the most popular choice among our tribe. Can you persuade everyone to support him? You save yourself for the trouble and choose Masurdan. Don't worry, I'll persuade everyone. I'll agree. Okay.
Oh, please, gods. Don't let him start in on that.
Hello, Masurdan. Padus, do you realize, Outlander, that I am the most capable leader? And the person the most, I suggest you reconsider. Padus cares about the tribe more. What are you to say that? Have you ever lived in our tribe? Where do we not? That's all you need to know. Here, I'll throw 100 gold so you can actually fold or no.
What do you want of me? What do you want of me, Outlander?
You can convince me otherwise, period.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Okay, you convince everyone? Not yet. I'm requesting a lot from you, Outlander. Take your time. There has to be a trick to this. So this guy will not cave in. And this guy will not cave in either.
I feel as though I should know you.
Have you ever lived with our tribe? The Lost Tribes. They were wrong. She knows the proper ways to choose an Ashkhan. Maybe there can be something that she can do.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
The Lost Tribes. This is the Ishanuran tribe. But there's so much difference to me now. The southwest of here, deep in the Armun Ashlands. To speak about my time there, only was excited from the show, and I regret to this day. I've always disapproved of Ashtara's approach leading the camp, but joining the Obinat, it was my last resort before I left the Ishanuran, so I will do whatever I can for the Obinat. Establish the Obinat. So I need to convince these other two doofuses. I also have to go and fetch the wife.
Walk with virtue.
Talking to myself like this.
Oh, that is going to be tough, isn't it? Distillery. Matsumasu probably is where the other woman went. So I'm gonna just go and check right away if she's there with the ancestor ghost. Right now I'm drawing a blank on this matter. Local. Tunusi is over there, Matsumaru is over there. Okay, well. Push this guy. Keep going. This way, right? Call of the ancestors. Where is it? Oh, you lose the spell altogether. It gets removed from your list, huh? How do you go about this then? I was half expecting
Go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
the wife to actually be here.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
There's no way to convince me otherwise. I'm drawing a blank. Why not Nerevarine? Let's have a look-see. Here. Let me see. Trying to incarnate. Okay. He's called the Lost Tribe. Yeah, recruit at least two of the spirits and return Musa. Modified personality. Speak to Musa once all the boats are acquired. Tomasu. If you recruited all four, be easy to convince both of the Ashkhan, but there's no chance to oblige the reward. Musa will ask you to move to the next task, electing an Ashkhan. Supporting Padamus. Sure, I agree. Only if you choose you found 4 ancestral ghosts in the first part of the quest, or if you have 20 speech. You require 15 speechcraft to convince. Caesar requires 20 instead. Unless you have 3 others already packing Padamus, in which case he was also plus 15. You need 45%. Oh! Oh, that's unfortunate because I already told the wife to actually
Go ahead, I'm
Oh,
listening.
she's here. No, someone as heroic as Masurdan should become the Ashkan of our tribe. I would not agree to anyone else. Blind admiration is not the way of his heart. Play hard to get. You know what? You're speaking from experience, or you know what you say is true. Maybe I shouldn't support Masurdan as an Ashkan. I guess I would support Padus then. There you go. Padus, do you realize... well, Outlander, that I'm the most capable leader and preference of most. I suggest you reconsider. Whoever agrees, it's best for the tribe. She has agreed. What I have done something wrong and lost her favor. I thought so much about what I will do once I become Ashkan. Padus then. Send him my congratulations.
I'm very... what do you want of me?
And now this guy will
How
fold in.
wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
As a former Ashkan, there's no way I can be mad by spirit. Masurdan has agreed to choose Padus. You can ask him yourself. Even Masurdan? Fine, I guess I have nothing more to say. So be it. Congratulations, Padus. You're gonna become Ashkan of the Oblinat. Thank you for trusting me as an Ashkan. Okay.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I've agreed to make Padus the new Ashkan of the Oblinat. I see you have convinced everyone of making Padus the new Ashkan. Very well. Padus of the Oblinat will become the first Ashkan of the Oblinat from this day on. And the Oblinat is finally established. You have our deepest thanks. I also name you Oblinat Nerevarine, champion of the Oblinat and protector of the people. I'll give you the sash of the Oblinat. Let it be the sign of all Dunmer that you are the Nerevarine and that the Oblinat shall follow you in all things, even to death. May the sash aid you as well in your journey. So the topic established, the Oblinat is gone. Okay. Progress has been made.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Thank you for helping our camp champion and Nerevarine. What is your scout? And one of the Oblinat. His background should be like right away updated to like say that he is the Ashkhan. That's fine. Okay, so Sash of the Oblinat. Seizing the teeth, the sash. Rally creature 50 points for 20 seconds on target. Okay. Ishanuran camp. So that's our next destination. You click on the USP. Uh, pa, pa, pa. I'll just check later if there are any different rewards, but it seems that there's not any different rewards for choosing a different Ashkan. Maybe post-game, if you come back to this camp, you will actually see if the camp thrived or not. That would have been a nice touch. Like, once the event of Red Mountain are done and you go back to the Ashland camps to retell about your victory, you can see if any of the changes you made to these camps here are positive or negative, and if you pick like the wrong Ashkan, the Oblinat will just be wiped out or something like that. That would be cool, but that will be more extra effort. So you have to be very, very wary of this area because the Kaguris from the Ashlands here are brutal. They are not like the Kaguris from Vanderfell. These guys are just absolute killing machines. Arbun Kaguri matriarch, yeah. fairly close to the Shanuran camp, so... Oh, that is one of the wanted guys, if I remember correctly. It's about getting into needless conflict. Just focus on the task at hand. Oh. These yawns are not boredom, they're just, getting enough sleep. The nice weather change that happens every so often. When it is like a week ago, in like inferno hot, and it's very difficult to sleep well. You have to be like all rid of your clothes because you're gonna be sweating like left and right, and then suddenly the week after it turns into really chilly weather. So you just have to start pulling out proper warm clothes so you don't start shivering. It's wild. Wild how the weather can change so quickly. Okay, first things first. We plant a mark here. Second, you're an outlander claims to be Nerevarine. What do you want? We Ashkhan have a prophecy that one day a reincarnation of the legendary hero Nerevar will unite the Danomir against the outlander invaders, driving them from our land, and restoring the ancient faith and honor of the dark elven people as taught by the prophet Veloth. How an outlander can become Nerevarine? This does not make sense. You should discuss it with the Ashkhan Midvinas. No, the Ashkhan is right here, ready to welcome me. The Ishanuran tribe, an old tribe clan. Long these lands have been ours. I've been Ashkhan many years. Some rich times, some hungrier times recently. Nerevarine. Anyone named Nerevarine Outlander? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. Our tribe is growing smaller every day, facing threats from within and without. We have already lost a dozen men to the Magribash. Oh! Magribash is a witch, isn't it? Now there are whispers in the night, calling us an end to my leadership. I can't act alone and risk another schism. Talk to Yathan Ahit, our wise woman. She might help you prove your worth to the tribe. If you gain everyone's support, we can return to this matter. I have the word about those demons. Speak with Yake Arish if you want. No. Okay. She's young for a wise woman and over-eager in some respects. She's skilled in her art and a fine counselor. Treat her with respect. So, wise woman's hut. Where is it? It's the Ashkhan.
Yes, Outlander.
Because the last hut over here must be the wise woman. Yeah. You're the outlander. What do you want? An outlander seeking to become Nerevarine. I heard rumors of your deeds in faraway lands. I never imagined you could come to our tribe. Tell me, really going to fulfill the prophecies? Do you have what it takes to be our leader in war? I am committed to the path. Tell me how to gain the acceptance of the Shanuran. A few months ago, sub-dozen tribesmen have left our camp to build their nameless tribe. They were led by 3 Magribash. The betrayal of our tribe and servitude to the witches is an affront to everything we hold sacred. I'm told that they are building an army of slaves and mercenaries in the ancient Dumber stronghold of Boldefayon, northwest of here. Okay. Boldenfaryon, yeah, there we go. That's the name. Our scout Senipal used to serve in the area, but he hasn't returned from his latest trip. If the Magribash captured him, you have no way of knowing if they leave their stronghold to extinguish our tribe. I demand that you must find this nameless tribe, free Senipal, and strike down the witches who seek bring us ruin. Only then you will earn my trust as a war leader. Somewhere is there a place for come for a nameless tribe. I can mark it on the map. Thank you very much. Tell me about the Magribash. Warlock women who profane our secret rituals and holiest traditions in their pursuit of power. They are accursed, one and all. Some Magribash lived in Bolefayon, the ancient stronghold to the northwest. Okay. So this is not terrible. And Moldefion is marked, so we'll leave at dawn, or rather in the morning. It's also safe because it has been quite a while since I saved, right? Because I only have my hard saves here. And now we can continue. Oh, the music is so chill. There's a corpse over there. Is it a magical spear or am I imagining things? I'm imagining things, I guess. Jump. Jump. There we go. How do I get up there without having to use levitation? The answer is I will have to lose levitation. Let's levitate over here. That should get me in a good area. I assume this is not gonna be a difficult thing to deal. It's another big ass Kaguri. Thank God that they didn't make variations of cliff racers in the mainland. They could have made like ash-landed cliff racers that are just insanely strong. And would have been extremely horrifying to deal with, that's for sure. The Kaguri were a sign of those things. Okay. Finding myself running into dead ends, left and right. Oh, there's a cliff racer over there. So if I go a little bit up here, and if I go up this hill, there we go. We should be close to that little stronghold up ahead. So hopefully they don't go aggressive on me. Maybe if I manage to spare them, that could be even a bigger bonus, right? Let's run with that logic. Halt, outsider. Before I let you enter Bordalion, a piece of advice. You go anywhere in the camp except for the Propylion chamber. The elder sister resides there, and if she sees you, you will surely end up as one of her slaves. What? I'm Ubasurdan. I guard the entrance here. Okay. Magribash. Agriano, Ahatu, and Marutu, the Dark Sisters. They are rulers of our tribe. They are the Magribash, wise and powerful witch warriors. Well, the fact that he is not overly aggressive from the get-go is in of itself a good sign. Msenipal, proud member of the Nameless tribe. The elder sister told me to make sure none of the prisoners escape. Ishanuran. I don't recall about this Ishanuran tribe. Please leave me alone. My head is killing me. Oh god, he got brainwashed. Not very smart for an outlander to come to Boldefayon. The Magribash will have your head if so much you breathe in the wrong way in their presence. I joined Sister Marutu and came here to this stronghold. The rising conflict wasn't something they wanted to take part, but here we are. The Ishanura we captured, just outside on guard duty. Agriano and the other Sister Marutu have their ways on weak-minded men like him. I was living in Shauran before I joined Marutu and came to this stronghold. Okay. Like wise men, but now they're much more. They practice hard magic to grow their powers and weaken their enemies. This tribe is ruled by 3 Magribash. Be careful with them. The Propylion chamber is out of limits, so I cannot enter there.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
No, God, Sharon, please leave me alone. My head is killing me. Maybe if I somehow break the hold. No, that is Propylion chamber. If I deal with the other ones before the elder sister, probably that will be most helpful. Olmung. Breton attack. Sister. Breton dead. Understand? Olmung guard here. Protect the sisters. Do as they say.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Be warned, Outlander. The last man who tried to harm me was hacked to pieces by Olmung. Now, speak if you must. The middle sister. The prophecy, blah blah blah. What is your trade? Which warriors will defy the man's rules of behavior for women, mastering the man's weapons and of war and the sorcerer's powerful magics. Craven men whine about we steal their vital essences to feed our dark purposes, but men are fools and cowards. Only women can understand the secrets of the ghost snake and its hidden mysteries that make men tremble like maidens. Okay, yeah. And this is the younger sister. Marutu, the little sister, and my Magribash.
Yes, Outlander? He's a hard man, all right.
So the way I see it is that I will have to actually
Quickly, Outlander,
Say
or
your
go away.
business.
deal with the elder sister first. And probably I will spook the other two. Colum Copperdawn. Must not hurt the elder sister. Colum is watching you. Colum doesn't remember his past, but doesn't matter. Colum's body and soul belongs to elder sister now. Who goes there? How dare disturb me, my sanctum? Colum, take him. Wait, I can help you. Is that so? Very well. Be in conflict with a wizard named Stu. Everything was said in this fortress. His skeletal raids are decimating our people. The cave is located somewhere in the hills in the southwest. Kill him and you will earn hospitality for a tribe. Now get out. Okay. It's a wizard currently resides Sishutu Cave, located in the southwest of their camp. Okay. Southwest. Maybe those rock formations over there would lead me to the cave. No, but it led me to something more interesting. What the hell is this? What are you doing here? I'm searching for Master Belbutu. Is that what you're here to? Yes, Master Enchanter. No one has heard from him for centuries. I've learned that the Master Sanctum is hidden somewhere in the labyrinth of Shutu. I haven't managed to find it yet, but I have pictures of a mountain. I'll find the Sanctum eventually. I meant Belbutu take me as his apprentice. You certainly won't beat me to it. Go ahead and try. I bet you will give up soon. Okay. This is getting more and more complicated by the minute. Jesus. That was loud. Oh no, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's gonna be a labyrinth that we'll have to just go through and through and through. There's a door, yeah, there's a door downstairs. I'm willing to wager that the door downstairs is the one that I need to take. Except he sent me back to the home. Okay. I think I took this door. Came down here. And took the door down here. Oh, there's a small chest here. Some money. I wonder if there's hidden goodies in this. There's most likely a lot of hidden goodies in this labyrinth. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I guess with some acrobatics you can get somewhere. Ancient chest. Get some weapons out of this. What's this? Steel cuirass. Let's take the right one. Ah, damn it. Oh, this is where I came from. So that sends me back to the main area. I'll take this door. Maybe this door would send me somewhere better. Am I going in circles? Yeah, I'm going in circles. What about this door here? Okay, so this one loops me back. Oh, this is one of those setups. So let's get back. What about if I take the front door? Okay, front door takes me here. Have I been in, I don't think I have been in this room. This is the one that looks. Yeah, okay. I have to actually be writing down where I'm going. Lights out. Okay. Pen and paper, here we go. I have to know which room is which. So we got room 1. Two, 3, room 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll just call the layouts as I enter them the first time. So this 1A. This one is 1A. If I take A, it sends me to entrance. So the center of this diagonal entrance. Fuck. Where's my pen? There's my pen. A, it sends me to entrance, and B, it sends me to a different room. I'll figure out how this goes. Let's enter room 2. So 2A to A sends me on an A path to another room. These loops, so I have to take this path here. That's all she wrote for that room. So 1, 2, 3. 3 also sends me to 2A. But is it the same? I don't think it is the same. It's a different setup. Right? It is not the same. It sends me into a different... So 3A sends me into a different area. So to say it was the same, no, it's not the same at all. So 3A sends me to 3A. And if I take A, it sends me into another area. Wait, is it cycling? I think it's cycling. It's a different section altogether. Oh, I accidentally found the... Yeah, this seems to be the actual center of the place. Well, I guess I will never know how this puzzle works. Oops. Summoned skeleton. The skeleton minion watches you. There's nothing. The anticipations. Another corpse of a skeleton. Fire shield.
Well done, adventurer. It has been centuries since anyone has found their way through my little maze. You are a sentient one, aren't you?
That's actually a really good voice acting. Not bad. Not bad at all. So I'm taking bets.
Come join me in my sanctum. We have things to discuss, you and I.
He is a bone lord. He is something in between. Let's see. Okay.
That door is locked for a reason.
And he's rather
You
interactive.
are not allowed in here. Leave now.
Okay.
Good, good. Please come closer so we may talk face to face, so to speak.
He is a sentient crystal. What? Found the wizard in the sanctum of Sehutu. So what happened to you, buddy? Well met. You stand before Master Belbetu, the great enchanter of Sehutu. It is a rare honor indeed. Countless hopeful seekers have either given up or have been driven insane by the labyrinth. But not you, adventurer. Not you. You have no doubt have questions about my appearance, so ask away. But after that, there is work to be done. This is screaming to me like something out of The Wizard of Oz. That is actually somebody else projecting his voice from somewhere else. Yes, unless the outside world has drastically changed over the past centuries, I should imagine that I am unlike most beings that you might have met in their travels. Surely you find this intriguing. What exactly are you? That's exactly what I was saying. What you see is what I am, adventurer. I wonder what your parents looked like then. Was that an attempt of humor, adventurer? Is that true that I haven't... It is true that I haven't heard a joke in 100 years, so I will allow this once, sorry. And to answer your question, my parents were mortals. I was once not unlike you, prone to succumb to illness, hunger, and exhaustion. My body was a detriment to my work, so I got rid of it to make that So I rid myself of that imperfect vessel. So you are bound your spirit inside this crystal, then. Indeed I have. It has allowed me to live on and on far longer than any flesh-bound sorcerer ever could. This crystalline form is most perfect. Wouldn't you agree? But aren't you in a sense trapped? Hardly. My current state is not without limitations, but yet it is a small price to pay for being able to shed the constraints of time and ails and degradation of flesh. Besides, I have my skeletal minions to do my bidding. Now that I have you as well, adventurer, enough with the questions, there's work to be done. I should constraints. Yeah, what is the word? I want you to make Veldin Terranum go away. Camped outside of the labyrinth, surely you've met him already. That fool has tried to find a way into my sanctum for ages. No doubt he wants me to teach him. Time after time has failed. It was amusing at first, but now I'm annoyed. I want you to make him go away. Use any means if you must. Talk to him, kill him, I don't care. Take this key before you go. It will allow you to bypass my labyrinth and enter the sanctum directly. Would you make him go away? He has a topic for Ulya and Septim, which is interesting. This is beyond irrelevant to me on what happens to sit in the Ruby Throne. Emperors and empires rise and fall. One shouldn't get too attached to it. He's a master enchanter, by the way.
Do what must be done.
Okay. My curiosity is like ticking, and I want to see what the other doors have. I guess this leads me out. Okay. Can I tell him open?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you
I
need?
found Master Betu. Mark my words, Outlander. I'm Villain in Tirano and I'm going anywhere until I have spoken with Master Belbetu. Master Belbetu isn't here. That's a lie. You're trying to trick me. You think you can find the Master Sanctum before that's not going to happen. Alright. The truth is the Belbetu wants you to leave. You have found the Master Sanctum? Tell me how easy to get there. I want to see him and speak to him. One needs a special key like this to bypass the labyrinth. I actually... I want to see what happens. Give that key to me. Okay. Thank you so much. Here I come. And now I have to find my way through the sanctum again. How did I do it? I think I took 3. Then this. Then this. I think it is this way. Oh no, I'm back at the labyrinth. Oh no. Something caught my eye as well at one point. There were 2 doors that you could just go through. That leads me outside, so it's not the place I want to go. I'm going in circles again. The things I do to myself to actually... Maybe this other door over here? There you go.
Why would I waste an ounce of energy talking to someone as boring as you?
Master Belpetu, oh great one, oh wise one, hear me speak. My name is Vado Terrano. I, through untold perils, many obstacles, I have come here to humbly beseech you, take you as an apprentice. When Terrano's speech is cut short.
I will erase you from this place.
Okay, well, possibly the would-be apprentice is now dead. Okay then. Thank you for the key. I told you to make Veterano go away, not bring him here. I'm really disappointed in you, but since you're the only one who is both present and alive, I guess I'm stuck with you. Now you may use my old quarters and rest there and study there as if my boneheaded minions will not hinder you. I have more work for you when you're ready. Do not fail me again. I wonder how he will reward me if I actually did his bidding. Let's be the lapdog of the floating crystal thing, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Also, it seems that we got heavily sidetracked because we were meant to become the Ashkhan of a nearby Ashlander tribe, and the unnamed tribe decided to just send us here. If I want to see him, that's exactly opposite what he wants you to do. You see, I'll convince him of my potential, make him take me an apprentice. Just tell me how to find him. That's not going to happen, now go. I will leave until you give me a chance to prove matter, but I'm asking you a few more minutes. It's really when you ask. You can leave or die, your choice. Alright, I'm going, okay? Just don't hurt me, please. Convince you to go away. Yeah. No, it completely bypasses it. Okay.
You have served me very well indeed, adventurer.
I do like that the skeletons actually came to assist the master. The pest is gone. As a reward, you may use my old... Okay, so you don't get anything different. Getting rid of Veterano has merely an obstacle that needed to be dealt with. This is what I really need you for. Bring me some special Dwemer scrap metal. Or the ordinary Dwemer scrap metal. No, that's very easy to come by. I need some finely tuned scrap metal, specially crafted to resonate in perfect harmony with the stuff of creation. This material is not for the only priceless, but also incredibly rare. Luckily, I know where you can find it, in the ordinary ruins of Pasamatun, the southeast of Shu. After you leave the cave, turn right, which to your right. Follow the path through the blah 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 blah. Prepare to crawl through blocked passes. Okay. This all seems that I will have to put a mark over here.
Do not adventure. I can't stand it when my servants fail me. I really can't.
And now we can just keep going. I wonder what is this door here. Oh, they're part of the labyrinth altogether. Oops. I'm sure I will find my way out of the labyrinth again. And this door is an exit, so there we go. Why aren't you out yet? Okay, I guess he stays there. Jesus Christ. So, Vasar Maktoon. Follow the path through the valley south until you stumble upon a rogue amassment. Turn right. Left and right to the collapsed Dwemer bridge on the go. So, as soon as I go down here, turn right to head south. Okay, that was highly damaging. Benuti. This the shock damage actually did some nasty damage. So let's keep reading. The body south until you stumble upon the rock amassment. They are turned left and then one to the right. I assume he means this place here. Ooh. Little swarm of bugs. That looks like the place I need to go. Oh, that's more Peguris. Like I said, these guys are tough as nails. Like most enemies would just fold after like a couple of blows. These guys just take so much damage. And this must be the place. Right? Yeah. A hole of muck. This is indeed the place. There is some enchanted scrap metal. Some ballista wielding enemies. If they're the same as the ones in Tribunal, then they hit like a goddamn trap. No. Scrap metal. Not the enchanted scrap metal. Finely tuned scrap metal. So some over here, not the scrap metal, but like more of the archers. Let's leave one door open to know that I actually checked over there. Chink sword, yeah, that's okay. What is this? Dwemer boots. Dwemer centurion plants. Okay, that's good. Dwemer scrap helmet. Dwemer scrap right pauldron. Dwemer scrap cuirass, yeah. Dwemer scrap left pauldron. This will come handy because I probably have a lot of things. Yeah, my pauldrons are gone again. Let's pick up the prongs as well. Repair my busted out cauldrons. Dwemer helmet. Dwemer scarab schematic. There'll be a way over there. Lava over there. There's an opening over there too. I'm sure I will see every floor on this area. Rusty cogs. Seems that levitate might end up being quite necessary, or high acrobatics, to find everything that I need. Levitation. Rusty cog. Dwemer mag. Koheta. Dwarven claymore. Oh, I got jumped over these gears and found what I needed. Yeah, most definitely levitating through the pipe must be the way to get me through where I need to go. So, levitation. Lock 80. Is that a special ballista guy or? Would I be able to actually open these? Let me. I have a wide open, don't I? Yeah. Okay. With a wild open spell and just generating magic, I think is a much better choice. I should probably reload so that I don't end up wasting my Grandmaster lockpick charges. Like that. Because that stuff is expensive and very rare to find, so... Okay, we go wild open. Let's equip the sword and spam the thing to actually work. So I have like a 1 in 5 for a success. And 1 in 5 is a success. 1 in 8. Yeah, these are small potatoes when it comes to 30. Dwemer coin. Limeware platters. Did I somehow just miss where the scrap metal was? Like I will loot the scrap metal that is around here, maybe that will somehow appease him? There is the archer. We can loot the scrap metal that is around here, but... Also, I'm hearing movement, so there's probably more areas in here. Maybe if I go outside and check, there might be some other entrances. Is this a theory? Let's see if the place has more entrances. Yeah, I'll wager there's probably another entrance up there, so... I think it would be a good time to use levitation. Come on. There you go. Yeah, it looks like another possible entrance. Push through. There you go. Big massive FU ballista here. Now I wonder how you're meant to even reach here without using levitation. Clearly there was that an area that was there before, or I just completely ignored it by not looking up? Good old Spear Centurion. Dolmer boots. It's finely tuned scrap. I'm hearing heavy stomps, which means there's a Centurion somewhere. And probably where the Centurion is where the finely tuned stuff is. Unleash Hell. Leader Spooder. Dwemer Centurion helmet. Yeah, I'm fairly close to the main center place of this area. 60 and trapped. Wild open on a 1 on 3. Lands it. Crossbow and bolts, okay. Anything else over here? No. But we need to go up again. We'll take a different route. Like that one over there. Flooded chamber. Jesus Christ, that was a jump scare. So that stops the flood, but that doesn't accomplish much. If I click this switch, nothing happens. Okay, if I flick this switch, nothing happens. I guess it stopped altogether. Can I get out of here? Yeah. Still no sign of the enchanted crab. Lock. These guys, at least they're like toned down versions of what is on Tribunal. Tribunal, these guys are just god awful to deal with. They are shooting like really powerful darts. The shock darts are really not bad. That being said. But they're not like god awful like the Tribunal counterparts that just shoot, what, 20 to 50 or something like that? They were like ridiculous damage values. That would just explode any player. Oh, right, yeah, these are Dorito thingies. Tumor Tower Shield. It's actually I have this Daedric Buckler. But I would have been jumping on one foot to use this sort of thing. Should I try to restore myself a little bit? Well, I can. Okay. So we're getting close to something big. Feel it in my bones. Yeah, Advanced Team Centurion usually means big things are afoot. Pong. Scrap metal. Inspire Centurion. Okay, the enchanted stuff should be here, right? Was that enchanted? No. It has magical properties, but scrap metal itself already has magical properties. There's no distinction. Double back and see if there's any other area that I can explore. But I think I've explored this place rather thoroughly. scrap metal, scrap metal. Keep doubling back. So I came through here. I killed here. I went down here, didn't I? Or I didn't? I think I didn't. No, I didn't. There's an elevator here. Oh boy. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Here will probably let me go even more down. Okay, I've been here. Oh, this is okay. So yeah, I probably explored all of this area. Is there any more up here? No. Okay, so what's the name of the quest here? Expedition to Ashkhan to And. Expedition to Ashkhan. Okay. One more piece of funny to scrap metal from the observatory. Okay, so it is on the observatory. Very cool through blocked passages. Long grayish rods on the ground floor. Okay. I guess I was looking for scrap metal and I was... Oh, right. Yeah, there we go. I was looking for the wrong kind of scrap metal. Let's keep going down. There were these things. Okay, well, yeah. Master Belpetu, here we are. Splendid, you're proving yourself worthy of my time. Now it's time we meet us in person. You see, this scrap metal is crucial for sustaining and amplifying the power I possess. Let you in all the details sooner than you expect. What you need to know now is that my physical body is located underneath this sanctum in the tabernacle, and I need you to replace the broken metal piece glowing red with the one that you brought me here. You have to eject the damaged one and attach a new one to my body. I've moved the blocking lid away. The trapdoor lies to my left. Here, take this key to open it. Never be worried when it comes to these things. Upon entering my current living quarters, I will disable the magical barrier to you. Speak with me here. Once you're finished, it's not inconvenient to speak outside the sanctum. Oh, okay.
Do you see the broken connector? The one glowing red? I will disable the barrier for you, so you can fix it.
Damage errant person magic however hitting it with the right materials. Fix it.
Well done. I feel so much better already. Now, leave the chamber, and I'll enable the barrier again.
Owe you a favor, adventure. I will teach you the spell that I used at the very start of my path. It may serve you well. Let me know if you're up to some work. I have a final mission for you. Velvetus Blessing has been added to use. What is this? Velvetus Blessing. Fortify Enchant and Fortify Intelligence. Okay. Work. Now my damage powers and return is time to expand my reach. I want you to cleanse the stronghold of Golden Flagon. Then I moved to a nearby stronghold ruled by the Trinity of Magribash Sisters, who are no doubt plotting my demise. I want you to go there and soak the ground with the witch's blood so I can resume my work there. Okay. It's a 1-for-1 basically.
Witches of Volenthara thought they could destroy me. Well, they've got another thing coming.
I guess if I destroy the witches, they will... no doubt. Oh, right, I have some rods here that I don't need, so I just gonna put them here. One more rod? Yeah, there we go. Bone mold Aldron. I wonder what is in this room. Oh, it's closed. I mean, probably the witches will not do that much work against me, right? They might be like really powerful magical beings, but I'm sure they will not have like much of a problem after I bash them real good with a mace to the head.
You seek information, Breton.
Rest until healed. Argonians. I have seen such a wickedness in my lifetime, but these witches, if only I could go free. I must find the key to this bracelet before I could go free. A master mortar and pestle. Apprentice alembic. The magical scrolls here. And some soul gems with a jinx blade.
Find someone else to bother.
You say the wizard is a crystal path, that makes no difference, just get rid of him somehow.
No, you die!
Need to stagger her, so she's the most damaging one. That is cutting it really close. 2 HP. There we go. Agrario is dead. The Elder Witch is dead. War Staff of the Emenbrashu. Fire shock. That is a lot of damage. That is on top tier 45. And the lower is 21. Slave key. Time to free a lot of these guys out. Go free, buddy. You too. Go free, buddy. It's only 1 hour, so I can get my magic all the way up. Let's deal with this other witch here too.
Say your names.
Yes, Outlander?
What is it you owe? How dare you disturb my studies? Here in the southwest, the wizard lives and trying to drive us out of the room since we moved here. It seems growing bolder with his rate. Some creatures have taken lives of many of our tribe already. The sisters have taken trolls for our protection. Yeah, you're... The number is up. Well, the orc is not doing that much. We actually got a level up too, that is surprising. Full decked out and full orcish. Summon Golden Sate Scroll, that is actually pretty impressive. Shockbiter Dagger. That is a lot of money, Jesus. Mystery of Thalandra Palace. Book 2. What do you have? Kaguri Hide Cuirass. This is the first time I actually see something like that. Okay, well, first things first, let's rest a little bit so we can get a level up. To my intelligence, to my agility, to my speed. Okay, hopefully I have dispelled the effects. I'm happy to him. Oh, I must have taken captive in my last trip. We could get rid of this horrible headache. Thanks to helping him, I think I can find my way back home. Need to rest a
I'm
little
very
bit.
happy.
Those Imperials. To be able to snap a clear out of it and before the dust settles. Okay. How about you? Just a magical fog lifting from his mind, yeah. Prisoners can be gone in a jiffy now.
Die, Fetcher.
You did what, you monster?
You in.
They got rather aggressive, but it's okay. Are they all gonna react like this?
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you?
I
from
should get
somewhere?
inside and talk to her. Hello, Dice. Can reach the road by sunset. That will be fine. Hopefully. Alright, I have recall. Shouldn't be roaming around. Recalling the crystal area.
You seek the wisdom of Belbatu. Speak.
I'm pleased with everything you've done. Like you offer eternal servitude in and death by my side. Would be great if your requirement to accept his offer. You die. Glad you finally. I'm so glad to finally have a worthy apprentice. You die. Okay. There isn't any other way to actually circumvent it and be like, okay, but just provide me a different body. Now that would be too elaborate. Let me see. Ritual of Pauline Fayot. You could be a marine crystal for Agreto instead. Reward, I must, yeah. This chamber trapdoor. 300 magicka to bypass it. When you. Okay, yeah. Decline. In that case, at least I may offer terrain enchanting for you. Make sure you won't turn down the opportunity to learn from the master like me. Okay. Is he gonna offer for me enchanting? Should I request it? Okay. Now the second question that I'm going to ask is what's behind door number 2, which is right here. Sure, he will not be opposed for me to check what's inside here. Oh, his drinks. Yeah, we killed the Magribash. I guess we should be fine now to become the Ashkhan, the nearby tribe.
Matsera.
Yeah, here you go. Have the key. I don't care about it anymore. Don't let us return back to the Ishanuran camp, which is pretty far away. Hard heal, let's put some hard saves as well here. I'll drink some water and eat some cookies while the journey is ongoing. That's a daily growing. That's a lot of things going on here. First things first, what the hell is that? Well, that could be bad. A seducer. Okay. 300 charge. Sells for 60,000. Okay. Should make a note to actually restock my Grand Soul Gems when I can. Well, that's one of the Daedric Archers. Sharpshooters, Dormant Arrows, Ebony Arrows. 1 to 35 on a Dormant Longbow. Hangers as usual coming in to be a nuisance. With some luck, the Kaguri will not spot me. Just bypass and hit the camp. Fairly close to the camp. It's another different Ashlander camp. More Ashland Kaguris, then time to bypass them as soon as I can. Ishanuran camp. We made it. We're back here.
Oh, yes, Outlander. What may I do for you?
Martibas. Probably talk to the voice woman first before anything else happens.
He's a
Hello. You're back. Celebrity Warfare. I expect to see you again. Return with Senipal to your tribe. Worry no. John Carter will support you to become Nerevarine to Sharon. Make sure the rest of the tribe follows you. Okay, it can't be that easy, right? Nerevarine. Yep, it was that easy. Sister Nipal is back in our camp, bringing good tidings from Bolivarian. And she tells you that you have a tribe full support now. We wouldn't have weathered this storm without your help. Take this token of support. Recognize you as the world leader of the Ishanuran Nerevarine. Okay. Good enough.
how wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Fetish of the Ishanuran. Dispel 50% on self? That's actually really good. I like that quite a lot, yes. Okay, so we got all the Ashlander junk done and dealt with. I think my next course of action is to do the Redoran stuff now, so
What may I do?
let's divine our way out of here, get to Old Demon Card and start navigating through. Or Andoten, yeah, Andoten probably is the same place. If I recall correctly, boats for Andoten are over there, yeah. So a couple of well-positioned jumps will get me where I need to be. The trees. Okay, I could tell you Vivek City. Oh hell yeah!
May you find
So let's
all
put a
that you
mark
seek, traveler.
back on the island here. Just if by mistake I end up recalling and I ended up being in like the middle of nowhere. From here, travel to Balmora. From Balmora, I can take the hike
We make a special trip.
to
just for you.
Aldrun.
Same low price.
It's already have wild open Kyurine. Because it's gonna take me that much. Now I need to get the support of everybody from the house Redoran.
What do you want?
I'll put a mark and recall here. Mark. Sarethi. Redoran Hortator. Tell you a story, we confirm as a Hortator. Tell a remarkable story. Rescue my son Bardu Sarethi from the Venom Manor, yeah. Easy enough, so we can begin
Do
this.
I know you?
There's someone watching.
Agrobar Manor. Benny Manor is this one, right? Yeah. Child is down this way, if I remember correctly. Right wing down here. Wait 1 hour to get my fatigue back up.
What do you want?
Sprout together, follow me.
You in.
They scream at each other and it's like, okay, fine. No, 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 no.
Have you?
Gotta be really careful not to swing and end up hitting some bypasser.
Yo. Great.
Come on.
There is no escape.
There is no escape!
You will suffer.
Perfect. Too bad like a lot of this stuff is utterly worth
So
actually.
good to see you.
The shoulder is 66, right? Oh, the shoulders are actually pretty damn good. And have a bit more durability. I might actually grab the Dwemer shoulders. And put the Nordic shoulders here. And have something that lasts a little bit longer than the Nordic steel stuff.
Where are you going?
I'm going to your home. Hurry up. Think, which one is it? It's Sariti Manor. There's your child.
What do you want? Thank you.
Thank you. You rescue my son, I'm forever in your debt. Name you court of House River, influenced by influence in other councillors, there's one obstacle. You have to fulfill the council, it may agree with honorable duel. All except would he would never allow you. Perhaps worried the Redorant councillors. Berim is not gonna agree ever. Letri, Ramoran, Arobar, Ye, and Morvain. Arobar Manor is over here, if I remember correctly. Letri Manor should be easy too.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Is there something I can do for you?
Letri guard quarters. Bedrooms. Private quarters.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
I spoke with Sarithi and he told me about you, blah blah blah, and you're my choice for Hortator, yeah. Yeah, once you get the Sarithi quest out and about, then things turn into a very easy, straightforward business. For the most part, of course. Like there's other business that needs to happen. Arobar Manor. This is the Morachtong. Arobar Manor is over here, if I remember correctly.
Where is that
quarters. These are the guard quarters, private quarters. The lads are here, if I remember correctly. No? No. Wrong turn. Most definitely wrong turn. Is he not here?
Is there something I can do for you?
Manor bedrooms. There we go. This is the place. Manor Arovar. Has spoken with Arethi, blah 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 blah. You're the courtator of the House Redoran. Morvain was at
Is
the
there
main
something I can
council room, if I remember correctly. Because her manor is absolutely devastated. Let me check. Oh, Ramoran. Right, Ramoran also would probably agree right away, right? Saristi,
Is there something I can do for you?
Ramoran.
Go ahead, Outlander. What is there something I can do for you? Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, you can move away from the door. Thank you.
Is there something you need?
Cortator. Yeah, good judgment. You're my boat.
Is there something you need?
Again, Railrun Cortator is a rather straightforward business.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Not a big deal overall. Telvanni might be a more
Go ahead,
complicated one, but sure, it would not take me that long either. Councilors.
So what's this about?
I believe she's here, right? Morvain.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Morvain, Run Cortator. Oh, I don't have to do anything for her. Oh, Sariti pretty much convinces everybody. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think that's the last one before we have the duel in Vivek. What is the book? Goindemin. Minor Ramoran. Morven Saeti Garissa. There we go. Now I can go to the Benin Manor and tell him off.
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much.
Oh, he's going to be fully decked out in ebony, so I will get some upgrade out of that, huh? Private quarters. Prohibition is the arena, yeah. Let's go meet in the arena and punch the lights out. By punch, I mean use my big massive hammer.
3 blessings, Sarah.
I think I can get out this way. And I can take the Mage's Guild to Vivek, and from this I can take Anti Intervention to get to the temple. Vivek. Anti Intervention. And I can take the boat from here to the Arena Canton.
Is there something I can do
I
for
believe.
you, Outlander?
Yeah. Now my juices are active, so I remember a bit on how to travel through the areas. I need to head up. There you go. Rest here for 1 hour. This leads straight to the arena pit.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
Die, Fetcher! Actually, what are the enchants on other cost effect? Right, 45 attack. Actually hits pretty hard. No, I think the mace will do. I say as I instantly switch to the sword. I'm gonna take your ring, these. So the shoulders have 200. What about you? Yeah, 600. Yeah, I'll take that. Strip him naked. Daedric Tai Katana, yes, it will sell for good price. So I'll put this Dwemer thingy here. Alright, I have like 60 kilograms of scrap metal that I really don't need at all. I think the rest is fine. I have this stuff too. Okay, so that's done and dealt with.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Renan Hordator. Note from the Archcanon. Ring of the Hordator. Public notice has been added. Ring of the Hordator. Yeah. The one thing I will give the hardcore mode for Morrowind mod is that it actually severely improved the rewards from
Is there something
becoming a Hordator. Because these rewards, this Ring of the Hordator is pretty garbanzo, to be quite honest. Not worth the trouble. So next thing on the line is Hordator for Telvanni. I'm gonna do Slalu last because Slalu is on Vivek. So once I finish that, I can just go into the temple right away. So from here, I can go to the Wolverine Hall. Talk to Master Neloth. Wolverine Hall. We have a bunch of other things here. Let's grab some levitation.
How fair.
I'm all yours.
I already talked to Dratha. I punched the lights out of Goistren. And so I'm missing Theron and Neloth, I believe, as the last counselors. Arion will just support me right away and then give me the rose, and that's in boss, so it doesn't take me that long. I'll put a mark here. So when I recall, I can recall to the Wolverine Hall. Levitation. Yeah, I think I can access through here. Upper tower. I think he's very high up, isn't he? No, he's right here. Hello Nelot, how you doing? Telvani Cortator. Here, have 300 gold, make Cortator. Cortator, now go away.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Okay, we got that done. We can go down here. Let's get to Mistress Tirana. Shouldn't take that long either, so... Kill Branora if I remember correctly, right? Take this boat. Travel to Tel Branora.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
Da-da-da. Alright, I'm assuming that he's not gonna ask me from the mainland. Oh, I should have probably gone to Arion right away. We'll find out very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. Upper tower. Through the egg-infested main path here. I think the room this way. This way. Tirana. Hortator. Amuse her. Where do you learn that? You come again? Oh, very pretty. Do it again. Oh, please. Certainly. I have a Hormador around here somewhere if you must. Oh, you want to be Hortator? So go ahead. Right after you do that thing again. That was amazing. Oh, goody goody. Yeah.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
If you're fast
I've
enough,
heard good things
you
about
can just ask her, hey, I want to be Hortator. Recall. And now I have to make my way to boss, which should not take that long. Meditation should be running out shortly. I said my levitation should be running out shortly. There we go. And then from boss, I can see if Arion is gonna ask me to go to the mainland and talk to the counselors over there. Travel to Telmora. Telmora is a good pathway to
I can
boss.
spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
There we go. Tel boss is a bit more to the north. It's a castle that is just infested with Telvanni roots. You can see it over there in the distance. Let's fetch some levitation so we can get there quickly. Dun, dun. Now from here I have to see, I think this is the right way. Indeed it is. Here we go. Okay, Arion hit me. Tell me that I have to go to the mainland. You're willing to take the responsibility. I'm willing to vote for you as a courtier. Most think the other councillors will cooperate. It might have little persuade. Master Nero is ill-tempered. Trata doesn't like men. Terana is losing her mind. Goethen is another problem. Going to kill Archmages Goethen. Mistress Trata will be also an issue. Ties to the Imperial Mage skill. The is directly concerned, but you will still need votes from the mainland. Yeah. Yep. Telvani councillors. Tel Oren, Tel Orion, Yep. All the way to Port Telvanis. I knew it. I knew that was going to be a thing. For master meeting of marginal involvements in council matters. Iran is only recently took her place in the council. He is a war member with his Rasta. Nerevarine would be unlikely to remember ties to the Empire and the Temple, and the Archmage was known to be absent. Yeah, all the way to Port Elvanis then. Well, good thing I'm in boss. I can just take a couple of boats and water striders to make it there, so it's not going to be a lengthy procedure. But I'm sure we can get there quickly. It's honestly the last big hurdle before Lalo, which is not that much of a big hurdle in any case. Travel to Sadith Mora? I think Sadith Mora should get me in a good boat nearby, right? Tel Oren. Telvani councillors. For Telvanis itself. I wonder if I can make it to Tel Oren from here. Not likely. Unless there's another boat? No. Maybe from Firewatch I can make it to Tel Oren via water striding.
Of course. What may I do for you?
Firewatch. Okay. We're gonna get from here. Nivalis, Downfell, Sidemore. Nivalis I believe is more to the north. Didn't Firewatch have like a Telbani outpost or something like that? Or I think I'm imagining things. Tel Oada, Tel Oren, Tel Arayon, Gassadid, Port Telvanis. I think I'm gonna bet it on an civil intervention that will let me get somewhere good. I bet too hard. Water walking. We're gonna need some of that right away. There we go. I think that way we can make it to Tilwada without much of a problem. El Oren. Tower area. Mistress Faruna. I suppose probably a break from my beloved quiet time. Are you looking for chores, perhaps? Silvani Cortator. You got my vote, is that all? Yeah, sure, yeah. What chores? Unless you join the House Tilvani, yeah. But to my understanding, House Tilvani on the mainland, or at least Port Tilvanis, is getting like a rework at some point in the future. But that would be an interesting time. For now, there's another update coming soon. They've been posting more NPC teasers, I guess, not teasers. So that will be something to look forward to. Okay. The ritual question is, will Unseen Intervention send me somewhere close in the mainland? I take it. I take it because it's exactly what I want it to be. It's another tower that we can go to. Put this sword in. I'm gonna use my stuff, but then I realize, oh, I need my magicka. So I better just wait for my magicka to be restored before using this stuff.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Need to get to the tower. There you go. Upper tower.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Yeah.
Looking rather dapper, Jesus.
Yeah.
Is this the first counselor that I have to use like levitation to get to him? I must decline. I cannot say that your story isn't true. Perhaps you do think about purpose. You have done anything to my people. I cannot trust you with the Hordator. Fuck. So what can I do for you? You want me to be precise? Instead of thinking of random citizens calling the bottom of my time of mind, a couple of murder to assist me lately. However, be facing hard times with the mine. Not comfortable telling you. Here, have some extra gold. Tell me about the hard times. The income of the owner has indeed been tolling off, but I'm afraid if I put someone who can trust you, someone like you would work with me, barely know you, you don't even remember Castlevania. He did not trust me. So let's put 200 more gold into your hand. Details going to capable, I will vote for you for. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess that solves that problem. I thought I would have to actually do something for him. There's also a Silk Strider right down here, if I remember correctly, because I've been in this town several times. So hopefully this will send me into one of the other tales. Where is the... I don't need the red book anymore. The brown book, right? Yeah, brown book. Arion Goistren, Drall, who is flat out missing, Idali, Faruna already convinced her, Mithras already convinced him. Tel Oada, Tel Daris, Ingassadrith, Terana y Vaerin. Vaerin is in Alposara. District of Mournhold, what? I don't think there's any other Tel thingies out of here, right? Tel Oada over here. Gassadrith has one here, and then I can talk to the mouths, I guess. Travel to Tel Gilan. Where's Tel Gilan? Does Tel Gilan actually have like something going on over there?
Why walk when you can ride?
Yeah, this was not marked. I wonder if there's a counselor over here. I don't think there's. Tower services. I'll ask a guard and see what's going on here. Background. Speak to the mouth of the council. Okay, yeah. Or this is just a Telvanni tower that has services. Doesn't seem right to me. Council chambers. Spellwright inscribed with the Great House
Yes,
Telvanni.
What do you want? Yes, Outlander. What do you want? I'm not busy now. What do you
This is the
need?
vault, yeah, no, that's not what I want to go yet.
Is there something you need?
Enforce the house law. Okay. No, Council chambers.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you? Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Gestel Gilani is the head's place? Let me see. No, it's not Western, not Arion. Mouth Idali of Altman Council. Yeah, okay. So Tel Gilan is an unnecessary stop. Let's go back. No, I got stuck in the route. There we go. Let's take Steel Strider northways to Telarun.
Where would you like to go?
Teluada. And then from here I can take the Water Strider, I believe. Yeah. Now, where is the main tower? Is the main thing to ask. Main tower is over that way. Let's queue up the levitation because I'm gonna need it.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
The magic mud crab, yeah, okay, I'll just bypass all the hassle and just levitate all the way up. Ratha Chambers. Hello Ratha, I'm right behind you. Fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Telvani Cordator. No, your prejudices matter little to me. You wing to further enroach our house in the interest of the Empire, and this will not pass. If you don't put an end to your scheming, I will kill you. Here, I have a couple of hundred of gold for you. Heard your story, your arguments are sound, your capabilities of a warrior. Very well, I consent. You have my gold.
Welcome, friend.
Impressive how a couple of 100 coins can sort of fix everything. Where is the Water Strider? Was here just a second ago. This place is really a hub because it has the boat, it has the Water Strider, and it has the Steel Strider, so you can combine travel methods and get to where you need to go for Telvanis. And I think from here I can, that's a risk that I can take too, or no? Just in case, I'm gonna check this Water Strider. Good thing I actually checked. And now the tower itself. Where could that be? Is it this one? No. Yeah, Beldrais. Upper tower. The master of the tower for sure is gonna be on the top floor. Trapped 85.
All right then. I'm
Full
listening.
train. He's always on the right, you can raise up, speak with her. Little advice. She's after all quite sort of eccentric Telvani mage lord. You may enter her chambers right now if you address her. It would be please if you answer some of her puzzling riddles. Roll your intellect. Nor gives the same riddle twice. Okay, but where? Oh, she's right here. Mud Golem. Hello, you in here? Do you speak with Ultrim? Never mind. I see you here and provide me with whatever present you. Murder and receive my response and leave. Puzzling riddles. You have suddenly shown that you challenge me in a game of wit. Very well, let me see what you are worth. Here's what you wish. I have no lungs, yet I blow. I have no comb, yet I shuffle your hair. To make fire, I'm near you. To make fire when I'm near you, you need a stove. Even though I am still but air. The wind. Those but a sample of things to come. Really don't want to shame you, but you're better off proceeding with my puzzling riddles. As you wish, this time I'll give you a real one. If you follow me, I run from you. If you run from me, I follow you. It's a shadow. I shrink and then falls I grow until it's appear in the night, even though I'm there with dressed like the shadow. Well, this is getting interesting. How about an hour of my puzzling riddles? We shall see how you deal with this one. I spit rocks and I sweat fire. Okay. I breathe out smoke from my throat. When I cry, all the ground trembles. Ash covers a nearby road. The volcano. Let's proceed forward. How you see with this one. If you feed me, I become smaller. If you take from me, I become greater. A hole. The most difficult of my puzzling riddles. Sure. Those who own it don't need it, and those who need it don't care about it. Okay. Those who own it don't need it yet, and those who need it don't care about it. The tomb. Congratulations on my riddles. I suppose I have some meaningful conversation with you after all. Intriguing. This is why you seek to be a leader. Certainly those with wisdom will judge your martial abilities and forgo the test of wisdom. You, however, have proved yourself cunning. Before me, certainly I will name you Hortator. There we go. You truly earned her respect. Not only does she earn her friendship, but you are certainly careful what you ask of her. Now you treat her, and you earn yourself mighty and dangerous foe indeed. To become the prince of such a person. Yeah.
Hello. I hope you won't take too much.
We. Now I have to go back to Port Telvanis, and I believe this is the way back to Telvanis. Jump through here. Travel to Port Telvanis.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
I still don't know why there's two border striders for this, but it's gorgeous players to actually go and check both striders, see if they are going to the direction they want to go to. Let's go through the avenue. I don't need anything else from the avenue. Let's go over here. So Idali is correct. Mitras is good. Ratha is okay. Varuna is okay. I think I'm missing like 2 of them. So you'll see if I can find the council chambers. Maybe a little bit more to the south. No, I need to not a bit more to the south, a bit more to the east. I think that is the Parliament of Mouths. Yeah. It's big, obnoxious building. Oh, this is the bolts. No, never mind. Wrong place. There you go. Now we can check on every of the councillors
Yes,
here.
Outlander, what do you want?
Serve every whim of Mistress Edale, yeah. You'll have to speak with Mistress Edale, yeah, Teldaris, blah 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 blah. Already did that, so that's one down. Shores Council, Cortator. Already did Faruna. Okay.
An untidy tale comes to a song.
Darius. I think he's the mouth for Veirin, Taurin Belvarin, Topol Adbosara. The Revis from Lotharin will take you there. So I was missing this guy. And Lotharis will take you there. Okay.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
This guy, I think, must be the Spirit of Troublesome will say with true Hortator, the Spirit must not dwell on the matter on such importance. And where the hell is he?
Is there something you need? That guy looks familiar.
I think I'm missing 2. Dral, Veris, and... already did Ratha too. Okay, I had enough juice to actually make it up here. Huh? Wait. Yeah, I guess it's...
Is there something you need?
he accepted. I guess I could go through here, through this little chamber. That will open for mouths of House Telvani. Okay. This is a little hole that does not have anything of importance. Now, where is Dral? I have to find his big tower here. Let's find out. Let's see and figure out where the big tower for Dral is. So I want to check this little big bug here. There is sky render.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Okay. Yeah, I'll just ignore the usage of big massive bugs to hunt slaves. It's another house. And I think the big tree that may have Dral must be a bit more over there. Let me explore a little bit more. Nope. Remember it being more prominent. So I will double back a bit to the east and see if I may have perchance missed it. This place here, for example, screams as Sylvanic Councilor place. Yeah, Delterim. Squeezing through. There you go. Come on. The place to be, but we need to keep going up. Upper tower, upper tower. Fuck. There you go.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Doesn't look like a droll to me. Oh. Peeking my head through.
Is there something you need?
That's oh. It's a sorcerer. Something tells me that I'm probably overshooting it. You know, my Archmagister's chamber.
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
Can I help you?
Huh. Well, the good news is we made it to the Archmagister's chamber. The bad news is that he's not really here. And that's an inconvenience.
I'm not busy
to
now.
help.
What do you need?
What's your problem?
Pick up the facility papers freely with services. I'll let you go this time, but please hurry the avenue and buy them go the avenue and sell near the docks. Do I get charged with a crime? You still don't have the hospitality. This time I will find you and go to jail. Oh, okay. I guess they don't like it when you don't have the hospitality papers.
May I help you?
Oh, it's you. Can I help you? Yeah. Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I should have probably talked to the mouth
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
that his master is not even around at all. background. Rebuilt. Inspired beyond anything you could dream of. Of course, he has enjoyed himself with other important things that governance. He prefers to devote his time in matters of arcane study. Yeah, Mother Piper, I need him to both. I'm probably have to speak with Sorry reporter, but getting him is challenging to say that he's very well. The process that presented to me as introduction to him by bringing his attention. And suddenly outlines as a few words. I see, I can consult with Lord Ral. Lord Ral's vote is cast in your favor. You must be named Hortator of the House Telmani. Okay, good. I'm sure we will get to meet Dral at some point, but it's probably something that will happen way in the future. So I need to find Masturbating. Until Australians would actually send me where I need to go, so that's a good place to start. I most certainly expect the quest lines to become like extremely complicated in terms of the main quest line once the other mainland regions are added with their proper houses. Like, I think House Slalu is having their seat of power added on the next update, so it's gonna be pretty spicy.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
So, Lotharis, there we go. So Lotharis from here can send me Alt Posada, there we go.
Under sun and sky,
Nerevarine. Well, that seems rather straightforward. Take it all the way to the top floor. And this is Lord of the area. Beirin. Rebuilt. Zartman is a very powerful man. I will admit that he is, however, only concerned in his region and doesn't engage in chaos politics to any serious degree. I'm sure they're quite upset about this. Go, let them be upset. I will vote for you. Have all the votes of surrounding Nerevarine councillors. That means that your court will cause a fine. For some Aryans, go to Aryan. Thank you very much. Oh boy.
Whatever you want.
That took its sweet time. Row of the Cortator. Okay.
Is there something you need?
Divine Intervention. That should put me on Wolverine Hall if I remember correctly. No, it will put me in Firewatch because why the hell not? At least at the boat here might send me to Scythe Mora. That will be good enough.
Under sun and
Travel
sky.
to Scythe Mora, there we go. Wolverine Hall, perfect. Now we got a lot of things to do in Vivek. Lot of things to do.
What can I help you with?
Travel to Vivek.
I'm all
Please,
yours.
Feel free.
Please go
Talk
ahead.
at your leisure.
Now I'm missing the entirety of the House Lalu, which should not take that long to begin with. I should put my mark here. just in case I end up whiffing. And to remember where is which. Oh, there's a ferry over here. I can begin from this place. Travel to the Hlalu area.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Ancient priest, blah 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 blah. Nothing matters here. I honestly tend to forget where the counselors for Hlalu are. But once I find the first one, they all end up just battling on each other, so... Hlalu weaponsmith. Pawnbroker. I think one of them is in here. Gracious Curio. This is the main one, so putting my mark here is the most ideal thing to do. Uncle Gracious. Have some money. He wants give me a kiss? Yeah, sure. There we go. Persuade the Rambero to support you as a hortator if you can find him. Yeah. Orvastren has 2 others in his pocket. Then there's Yagling half troll. St. Olm's Canton, yeah. He lives somewhere in Vivek. I think he lives in the arena. No, in the arena. He was one of the Saint Cantons, I believe. I think so. He's somewhere, but I'm sure I will be able to find him. All was doing is in plantations, and so are the other 2. So that's what the ones that are gonna take me a little bit of time. So St. Olm's Canton. I will queue my wild open because I'm gonna need it for sure. I'm sure it was one of those cantons around here. I think it was the river. I think it was the other Saint Canton. Radar and guard. Just need to check the plaza. And denim. Glass worker. Don't care about that guy. No, it's not here, that's for sure. St. Olm's Plaza. Tingling Manor. South Upper 1. No, he's in here. I guess both of them are here. Haunted Manor, wide open. Let's bring this up.
Is there
Hello,
something
Drambero,
I
how
can
you
do
doing? Make me Hlalu Portator. There we go. You were able to find me.
May I help?
Blah 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 blah. No, Yingling half troll is gonna be like, yeah, you could pay me money. And I could just tell him to fuck off. Or murder him in cold blood, and both are okay things to do. Oh, 2,000 drakes? Yeah, sure. I thought it was going to ask me 10,000. 2,000 is something affordable.
Say your piece or stand aside.
Give me the boat. Yeah, that sounds good. So now I have the three others that are outside. So now I have to find the big boss and then deal with the other two right afterwards. And then it's all about finding Kinning and Sander. That's not gonna take long. And then for the actual juicy content that I wanted to do. But to be fair, I did some new content as well. Like I actually did the Ashkhan stuff for the other two tribes around the mainland. So that was an interesting thing to do. Let's auto-run my way there meanwhile, while I drink some more water, because I've been talking for quite a while. I think the plantation that I need. There it is. Because I have Swift Swim, it becomes rather easy to traverse the body of water, so that's not gonna be a problem. Shipping house. Also, what is my situation with my repairs? There we go. Now in full condition. Honestly, don't give quite much of a toss if this guy is with me or no. 266. I have daily pants too, right? Yeah.
Quickly, Outlander.
I have mainland
much time.
pants. What do you want? Teleportator, die fetcher. Yes. And now he's dead.
Your wounds are great.
That solves a lot of problems for me. Give me some money. Give me these. Because I fought him up there, I don't get the other piece of garbage to come down and help him out, so... Or rather come up, not come down. I need to find the other two now. Belanda, Omaris, Ilmas Island. Take the bridge to the mainland compound of the Telvani, then turn south across the bridge to Elmas Island. Right, and then there's the other one. Near Suran. North turn across the bridge, heading west, and you should look around south of the road. So head to Suran and you will find the other one. think Elmas Island should be run down here, so should not take that long, hopefully. Where is the names? Omar is on the island, right? And Ulis. Marat farmhouse. Be closer to Suran and get there. Okay. Then after being done with those two, becomes a pretty straightforward business. So Voyager is gonna take me like maybe half an hour to actually get to Red Mountain itself. This is the Ulis Manor, right? Yes. Ulis Manor. From here all the way up.
Is there something you need?
Lalu Hortator, yeah. And now I need the other person that is more to the south. It's outside? No. Give me a door to the outside quickly so I can get to where I need to be. Head south. I'll switch swim, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Need to make it to the other manor. I did not look up what foul murder will entail, so I'm gonna be very thoroughly surprised for whatever the developers of Tamriel Rebuilt came up with. That's all I'm going to say about it. I have no idea what it is. I know it happens in Necrom, and I know how the quest starts, as in like trigger wise. But aside from that, I have no clue whatsoever what happens afterwards, or how long the questline is, or etc, etc, etc. Daedric Shrine, not the place I wanted to go. Tlaluran Arena. The one is over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that is the Telvanni Canton. They take the bridge south, right? Omari. Cruise the bridge to Amazon, pass south end of the bridge leads right to the Omari Manor. There is Omari's Manor. At least if I trust the directions and if I have taken them, but yeah, it sounds like Omari's Manor, yeah. It's outside. Omari's is right here, right? No, there is Benim. A different beast altogether. What are you doing here? Hortator. Should be Hortator, claim your title. Recall. How we
With
go.
pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Clero Hortador. Journal has been updated twice. That means that I am named Hortador of all the Greek houses and completed the 4th trial. I should have completed the 3rd trial as well, right? Because I have all... Belvetu, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Senipal. Isharura Nerevarine. Okay. Hortator and the Nerevarine. 4 tribes in the 7 visions. Steven advised me once they have become Hortator and Nerevarine should go to speak with the healer. The high pain of Vivek done so in Dules to arrange a meeting. Okay, so at this point I should be able to speak with the Ashkhan. Go to the private quarters, have for confrontation, blah blah blah. Yeah, take the secret entrance.
Where is that slave?
I believe the secret entrance is... well, not secret entrance, rather the entrance that leads to his place. This way. High pain. Wide open. Hello, Archcanon. The Nerevarine, it's perhaps time to change that doctrine. The temple must protect blah blah blah. Yeah, we already. We trust you and meet Vivek. Get the keys. Now we can meet
Quickly,
Vivek.
Outlander. I haven't much.
And everything is pretty straightforward from this point onward. Hello Vivek, how you doing? We have business, you and I. Yeah, I will accept rate card. Yes, I swear to do something like that. Defeat they got Climb to defeat they got Red Mountain. My library, blah blah. Council. Business. Prepare for battle. Prepare for war. You know, we already read through all these on other playthroughs, but yeah, we have rate card now. 266. I think that's as much as a Daedric Gauntlet. But I have to have it equipped because that's how I can use the hammer. Ordasal and Venimal. Yeah, there we go. Okay, next order of business is to actually get to over there. And I think if I do this, it will be a far better way for me to get over there. I have to also find Wolf and get his lucky coin, because that's the only time in the game you can actually find the apparition of Tiber Septim. So I have to now sit back and enjoy the run all the way to Ghostfence. It shouldn't take that long. Rather Ghost Gate. These have no collision, yeah, so I can just pass through them no problem. It would just be an auto run from Vivek all the way to to go skate. I'm sure at some point the game is gonna go into third person. Or not, since I'm auto running and it probably counts as me pressing buttons, but I'm doing absolutely nothing right now. Yeah, same cookies though. Okay. So I think at the pace I'm going, it should take me maybe 5 minutes to get to the ghost gate. I am mildly excited for next stream, which probably may happen tomorrow, hopefully. I will end up doing what I assume is going to be like a lot of Fire Moth content. Because again, Fire Moth was a DLC that Bethesda released a long time ago, and the developers at Tamriel Rebuilt decided to remake Fire Moth. So it's now vastly improved, and we'll find out how much was improved, how much was changed. Because, in all honesty, Fire Moth itself was not that great originally. It was a place you would visit like maybe once, twice. The premise was just you and 4 NPCs that would get absolutely annihilated by skeletal archers. Because skeleton archers would be using enchanted bows and arrows, and I think the final boss was a lich that regenerated a crap ton of HP. It was just a pretty garbage free DLC. So we'll see how was it improved by the team at Tamriel Rebuilt. I'd like to say it probably is gonna be like a huge improvement, because the content they've been delivering the last couple of years has been pretty damn good overall. So I have my hopes. Not high hopes, I have my hopes. Keeping them realistic. Because that's one sure way to not get disappointed if something ends up being like a miss. Wait for that clip racer to swim around. Spotted me, he's coming for me. I should have absolutely grabbed that Daedric club that I found randomly on one of those Daedra. Probably did like a crap ton more damage than the Orcish hammer that I have, but I'm gonna have Thunder soon, so it doesn't matter much. I also wonder if there's a model of red card that is left-handed. Because I know the jury-rigged gauntlet exists, but that jury-rigged gauntlet uses the Daedric gauntlet model rather than like a left Dwemer gauntlet, which I don't think. Yes, why? Throw me like 4 errors about textures missing. What? That's the first one. No, that's actually a first one. I'll probably try and see if I can trigger it again at some other point and then report it. But yeah, there has to be a left Daedric gauntlet model in the data files. And I'm sure the replacement should not be that difficult. So it seemed odd to me that there is no unenchanted dwarven gloves. It must be, yeah, it must be models for those things, yeah, okay. Strange that these things crashed. I wonder why. But regardless, I need to go in here. There you go. That is the man of the hour. Take the Ord coin, there we go. I get the Emperor's luck power.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
And that's the only time you can actually meet Wolf. After that, Wolf disappears and never shows up again. So I need to go through here. Okay. That is very, very bizarre. Whatever. Now to find Odrosal and Benimal. Because I have the constant levitation at 100 points. I think it's 100 points, right? Yeah, stop the moon. That means I'm completely unhindered. Ugh. I don't remember which one. I think this one casts keening, which means I don't have to kill the vampire at all. I can just walk in, turn to the right, and then grab the knife and run out. Or rather float away because I'm not touching the ground. But I think this one is the library, so no. This one I have to kill the guy that is holding Thunder. Coming through. Never mind, no, this is the one that I can just turn around and grab the thing. Coming through. And I can just fly by and get to the next one. So now I have to go to Ben Minal over there. It's impressive how the game just flat out marks you, hey, these are all the places you need to go to find everything. Go and get them. There's so many other citadels around the area that also have ash vampires and they drop their stuff. And if the game script was actually working as intended, it would have been like an actual huge benefit for you to be like more of a completionist and kill all the ash vampires, because the ash vampires and Dig of Ore are both interconnected. The more ash vampires you kill, the weaker Dig of Ore becomes. The more ash vampires you leave up, the stronger Dig of Ore is, and the harder the harder the fight becomes. But because the script doesn't work, because it needs Dig of Ore to load ahead of time, which he doesn't. He only goes up as soon as you walk into his sanctum. I think you always end up fighting him at his full power regardless. Or he starts at his weakest power, I don't remember which one is it. But the other script that works though is after you kill Dig of Ore, all ash vampires are scripted to just die. So I can show it as well on this playthrough. I think I've showed it on the previous playthrough, but showing it again is not much of a big deal. Now, where is the entrance to this godforsaken place? Over there. This one I have to actually kill, so in we go. Nope. Nope. Greater Bone Walker is the only thing that just gets a nope out of me. Hello. You have Thunder. I need Thunder. Here we go. Off we go. Let's have my blade out and about. We can restore Magicka. Nope. We'll take the other route. Off we go, into here. Trying to shoot me out from the sky. Let's save. I think Thunder hits like a proverbial truck, yeah, 10 to 70. Like this thing just trucks things. And put Thunder here. Ten to 70 on a 100 is insane. I don't think 200s themselves even reach that amount of damage. So that's how strong it is. Then again, I wouldn't say that Thunder is the strongest weapon in the game. That's for sure. But one of the strongest, absolutely guaranteed. Okay, we're close to They Got Earth's stronghold. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Quick save. And find the crank to open the door as usual. Where is the crank? There's the crank. Save. Save. We'll bypass all the encounters anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess because I'm not walking, I'm not triggering anything. Coming through. That's bizarre. His speech break? Oh boy. Get me through.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Okay. Well. How they got? Any parted words? Get on our business. You're a challenger. Blah blah blah. Complete the Akula Khan. We write guarantees. Prepare to attack. Yeah, now he dies. I can pick up the heart ring.
What a fool you are.
My god.
God! How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. What are you doing? What are you doing? Fool! Stop! This is not too late for my mercy. This at your end.
Diego, please. There you go. This explodes. There goes the Akula Khan. Crank this up. Take this out. Main story completed, at least on base game.
You no longer bear the burden.
Get the journal updates. Yeah, blah blah blah. She gave me the ring as a token of blessing. With They Got Earth destroyed, his insane dreams can no longer drag the people of Morrowind into madness as they sleep. Get a stress blessing, right? Or something like that. Just checking if I get like an extra thing that I never noticed. No, just the ring. Ring of Asura. 20 Night Eye 3 restore fatigue. I guess I could just, yeah, I could equip it, no problem. Something. And there it is. See, I didn't do anything to this guy, and now he's dead. Because they are coded to just die as soon as they got urged, just bites the dust. Deadly short sword. Yeah, sure. First things first, let's get the hell out of here. This is Aldrun, right? Yeah, Aldrun. They can exist there, no problem. So now I have to go to sleep. Am I a member of the Mages Guild? Well, what am I not member of? Is the real question. Yeah, member of Mages Guild. I forgot that I'm like member of a lot of things, these characters, so foolish of me to ask such a thing. Okay, so let's sleep first. Sleep for 24 hours and see what's going on. There we go. In your dream, a tall figure with a golden mask greeted you, saying, "There are many rooms in the house of the master. Be easy. I have the. It seems that you have died, but you're still laid upon a table." Okay. They rose from the table, then the room was gone, filled with light, and then you awoke. Wait, but these are the They Got Our Dreams, aren't they? Yeah, these are the They Got Our Dreams. So I guess they have to go through the dream sequence, yeah. In your dreams, a tall figure in a golden mask bore to you, Lord Nerevarine Indoril, Hail Rizania, long forgotten, fortune you, 3 believed you, 3 betrayed you. Once you betrayed was the 3 times true, Lord Warring Dagoth, Dagoth Earth, steadfast Leishman, faithful friend. Bids you to come to climb the Red Mountain. Beneath Red Mountain, once again, break your bonds, shed your curse, and burst the Enwa from Morrowind. Oh, this is the town trigger, okay. I was wondering when these guys were about to show up. I guess they show up now. So thank you, Tamriel Rebuilt, for doing that. Curses and horses. I think that is the way to trigger. You're awakened by a loud noise. Another assassin. These assassins are now more persistent, huh? Hold on a second. Let me check these. Foul. Murder. Oh no. Tamriel. Quest. Oh, I have to complete the main story of Tribunal. Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah. So Tribunal is something that I have to do. So that's how it works now. Okay. This is going to take longer than I thought it would. Jesus. Caldera. Let's offload things.
Hello there. How are you?
Please, feel free.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
So all the things that I said about fucking Fire Moth, Push them aside. Push them aside. It's me not knowing that I had to do Acre Tribunal as well. Oh my goodness. It makes sense. I think I can live with these ones not being fully repaired.
You're not what I
Trouble
expected.
barter.
You've earned my trust.
Grab all these, grab all these, grab one of these, sold. Just to have some more money. It crashed? What? Where is he going to put me? I have to do the entirety of treasure. That's going to take a while. Yeah, that's something I will have to do next stream. Yeah, for sure that I will have to do next stream. Because otherwise it's gonna take like 3-4 more hours. No, that's a lot of time. Well, the autosave landed me here. I'll trigger the assassins again and then...
You inward.
loot their gear and then call it. Here we go. Loot that. Loot that. There we go. Okay. And now I will call it a stream. So tomorrow I will do the Tribunal main questline, which shouldn't take me that long. It is 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, but it's a good enough questline that should be fine. And hopefully we'll get to experience new things. Maybe, yes. If anything, it just seems that I will just trigger assassins over and over and over again if I go to sleep. Which I guess it makes it for like an infinite amount of gold for me. Which is pretty impressive, so to speak. But it's fine. This is fine. Okay. As usual, I like to say thanks everybody who showed up today. In the description right below on my Twitch channel is a link to my YouTube pod archive channel where I put all my Twitch archives over there, so go and check them out. If you like this content, do follow me here on Twitch, subscribe over there on YouTube, do leave a like and a comment as well. It helps quite a lot, and I'm gonna be seeing all of you tomorrow with a nice stream. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whenever you happen to be watching this stream or both, and take care. Bye bye. Have a good one.